Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's getting warm around here, but doing all right. We have new extra content here. Fantasy Finds, not owned, but that's just because they haven't actually quite released it yet, but they've added a small update to the game that adds the first few fantasy artifacts and a little more content to the base game. Kind of reminds me of how they would do in World of Warcraft, where the next N.0 update would basically update the world as a whole to the state that it would need to be in for the next expansion. A little bit ahead of when the expansion was actually available to purchase. So one of the things I've done is add a finale museum to the base game, so there's actually a quote-unquote end to the story now, but the truth is we haven't actually seen all of the beginning of the story, because apparently it involves the fate of the missing curator back at Memento Mile, way back when we started. So actually the first thing I want to do is finish up at Memento Mile, or at least get to the end of the story there, 5 stars, so that we can make sure that we've seen all that before moving on. Of course, all our summer objects, including the fish, are still available. I'm still logged in. All should be well. I have some honey mustard drumsticks in the slow cooker. Happened upon a recipe in the book that I realized, oh, this uses a bunch of stuff I already have in the fridge. That's easy enough. So let's get in here and see what we can see. There's Pebberley Heights. We have finished the story there. Let's back out of that. We can't scroll around the map until I get rid of that. Oh, I see. I don't know if this was visible before, but there's now stars on the extra stars on the sides if you've gone past 5 stars. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe it was there. Maybe they've just added it. Hard to say. Just have to go back and check the footage. But this is the new place. These are the Pointy Mountains. What's the Pointy Mountains? The old curator of the 2 Point Museum went missing without warning or intention. They did leave a note, but that went missing too until now. So let's finish up at Memento Mile first before we head over there. It's supposed to be a relatively easy place, so hopefully it won't take us too long, and we can hopefully find fantasy exhibits while we're doing that. Let's look at all this stuff. We've got a bull shark down here. Got sickly pears and a robot. Got blueprints of science gadgets. Less stuff over here. That must be the missing curator's badge. must be getting more of these things as we get more stars. All right, well, let's finish this place up. Now, there was supposed to be a blurb here that I accidentally saw while I was checking on some things earlier, but really it was just kind of a snarky thing about school children coming and having some tour at a factory for the umpteenth time. The rest is prehistory. The Department of Culture is thrilled with your progress, even if they might not always admit it, but to receive a 3-star rating, we'll need to display an entirely new level of expertise. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you can curate museums at the highest level, develop your prehistory collection to show you can master a theme. The abandoned offices nearby have become available. Complete its plot objective to expand the museum if you need more space. Okay.
Botany exhibits may require specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
So they want museum level 21. They want us to unlock 14 points of interest in the Bone Belt, which we've almost gotten to, probably with some help from our other places. They want us to attract 25 professor guests through marketing and have our rating above 75%. Okay, well that all seems pretty doable. Do we have a marketing room? Doesn't look like we do. So let's expand into the new place. Are these the offices? Display exhibits from 4 different themes. Okay. Well, that's... Oh no, here's some more space we've already got over here. Never mind. Alright, well let's put a marketing office in then. Oh, that's awkward. Well, we'll fix that later.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Get you some decor. Oh, beanbag. Okay, and let's... Oh, okay. We need like a staff door. Staff door. Go. And let's start a marketing campaign. The campaign.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel
Lots of
safe?
professors. And let's make sure we're able to unlock another point of interest. I wonder if the summer area counts for that. There we go. Primal Frontier. Could go there. That's Scorched Earth. That's the new place for fantasy finds. Let's examine that in a minute. Higher level museum, attract the guests, get a higher rating. All right, well, for a higher rating, we just need to be better. Party planning. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona Pfeiffelfum, Goblin Quest Master Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fi. Oh dear. Hey, listen. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. Maybe. If you are, I have just the thing for fighting dragons. Your animation is broken. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for a boss fight. That's not how this works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. It's the only way. Oh my goodness. Fantasy experts come in 4 different classes: barbarians, rogues, wizards, and bards. Each class also has its own variety of subclass traits. Fantasy experts have 4 unique stats: strength, dexterity, intelligence, and luck. Staff can improve their stats by gaining XP and increasing their rank. It's a whole game within a game. These new stats are used to counter or unlock most events on the Scorched Earth expedition map. Build the right party of fantasy experts for a successful adventure. Oh. Can we go 4 white mages? Map rewards. Complete map objectives to receive rewards. Try the new fantasy theme and Scorched Earth map before Fantasy Finds releases on July 17th. Let's... I guess we'll have to prepare for...
Handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Any beefy armed dragons? I don't know. Feels like we should have some, you know, for good measure. Swallow Hollow. Is there any of these places where we have everything there yet? Hydrosaurus, skeleton, greasy fields, we've been there a lot. Oh, we don't have quite the enlightenment level for that. Hermit Hills. Oh, here's something where we need something. Remove the injury. Let's make a detailed expedition go. Let's start hiring people. Let's start recruitment for Twitch viewers. Let's advertise
that we are
for...
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Advertise for fantasy. Add some dragons to our dinosaurs. Let's see. And we also need to check our staff. Do we actually have any assistants who can do marketing? No, we need someone who can. Or we need to train someone. That might be easier. Kevin, you can do marketing. How about you learn marketing as well? Homer Trifinger and Elfie Peril. Alright, so that looks like possibly... Oh, he's dressed like Shakespeare. That's got to be a bard. And that's clearly a wizard without the uniform.
Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
Well, let's get a wizard. Spiffenmore Scholar. Remember Spiffenmore from 2 Point Campus? Wizard, schooled in magic with unusual intelligence. Okay, high intelligence, low in some other things. They're fast to make up for their squishiness. Alright, well, let's hire you. Unlock the fledgling arms. Okay. Hire a fantasy expert through a job ad. Done. Okay. These will appear in the items list once the point of interest is unlocked. Blacksmith bench, blacksmith column, merchant barrel, fantasy double banner, fantasy poster. Those look like gift shop items. All adventures start somewhere, typically after a surprise encounter, a lengthy debrief, and some quick refreshments. That's tradition anyway. So, 2 things we could find here. Cannon fodder and enchanting items. Alright. We have one fantasy expert. But our helicopter isn't bad yet.
Relatively brief longevity.
Can't set up another one though. I'm so used to having 2. Tavern tussle, injury. Combined strength of 3 needed to counter this event. Side quest for extra XP. I love this. Alright, well, at least take a first aid kit. Do a detailed survey. Make it shipshape.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And let's keep on improving the museum. Let's make sure we've got all our buzz bonuses. You want to be near a prehistory exhibit. We're in an odd place.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond, who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Alright, well we need to complete a lot of these incomplete exhibits. I think that should be the next thing that we do for prehistory.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Alright. We got loot. What is it? What amazing drops did we get? Fool's gold. Just like a chest in so many ways. Not like a chest in other less chesty ways. Doesn't react kindly to strangers. Enchanted provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness percent, and its hungry treasure, all teeth, for better and for worse. Nice ring, by the way. Alright, well let's put you in the inventory for a moment.
Empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
What'd you find? Old Smack-a-Vole. There's more than one way to win and splat. Wow. Hey, Data X Flexgon, it's your favorite game. One of your favorites. There's an old joke. What does a caveman do for fun? He goes out clubbing. Let's see. Let's put this. Move it just out from the wall. Get a better view. You want to be near Hanging Amber. Already at high buzz. That looks good. You are wishing for information about something.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
There's missing info stands. I guess this is missing. These things are missing.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I'm not sure what to hire sure we get our marketing people in the right place too. Okay, let's build a new area for our fantasy stuff. Now first, valid. That's I know there was a better way to do this. All right, let's. Plan on the pathway coming out through here. Make our new chamber here. Prehistory archway, security archway, self-scanning. Reduces chance of theft. Oh, that's nice. Space archway, Wetlantian. We don't have a pure fantasy one yet. Let's go with this dungeony one. Excellent.
History expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
Amber Giga Gecko. I guess we gotta put that somewhere. So first, let's put that there. And family-friendly security person. In fact, let's build another camera.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Let's see. Need information. There you go. We'll look at you in a minute. Oh. We also need donation. Chest is open. Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if this turned out to be anti-theft? Alright, well let's start sending these out again. Let's make sure we're going to the Bone Belt. Let's make sure we're... Okay. We need the rest of a Bouldadillo skeleton. We don't have large amounts of money. Part of it might be the marketing.
Live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley! You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it! The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine! Keep that security team away from me, or I'll... Oh, you're touching me!
Oh dear.
That's the spear! Seems we've lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound powers interrupted the signal. We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
Full Skulls,
I'm
hello!
sure you'll need it.
Oh dear. Random crime spree? Alright, well, we'll deal with that. Oh, they're already back from Rib Row. Well, what'd you get? A sharp on top skeleton. I guess we already have a complete one of this.
A thief has stolen
We could
an
use
exhibit.
more
I never
knowledge
got that
about
one
it.
Anyway.
I'm doing okay. Kind of hot here, but I'm all right. And yes, there is Twitch integration. It's actually working now. You can create a staff member. For some reason, it wasn't working for me for a little bit, so. Let's see. Sharp on top skeleton. We've got that one. Yeah, this one is already complete, so we can just turn this one into knowledge. There we go. Too much litter. Yes, we'll get the shell phone back. Let's put it back where it goes.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Ooh, thank you for the donation drive, Leo. Let's see. I should probably... Okay, the greenhouse has a place. Let's make a
Restoration
new
required
zone.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
This will be called... We'll call this the castle. And one of our...
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
One of our security people should be assigned to this place. Who's this? Kendall Rickshaw. Okay, let's assign you to the castle. Alright, well, these expeditions are going out and coming back faster than I can handle them. So, where else? Oh, we do need these two things. So, let's go ahead and send someone. And over here, Scorched Earth. Display 50 fantasy buzz. Okay, haven't done that yet. We still need something from the fledgling arms. Let's pin the unlock objectives of these two things. Let's send our wizard out.
Fused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
And Homer Tryfinger will bring you in as well. An artistic soul with exceptional luck. Okay. We're playing with the gold coins. I don't think that's safe, you guys. Still rolling.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You seemed like you thought you'd seen something. I guess there's not much for you to actually look at. Let's fix these walls. This is ridiculous.
Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
I see what you did there. Alright, let's see. This is... Yeah, the area extends just a little bit outside. So.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Grow this out. Grow this out. Here, please. Thank you. Hello? There. Alright, now let's fix the floor. I'd kind of like something a little darker.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Don't really have anything.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
Wow.
And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time.
Alright, what do we get? Fantasy statue. A depiction of a genuine fantasy creature that exists in the kingdom. The real unreal deal. Ah, and it's incomplete. Okay.
Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Let's make sure you have an info stand. You want to be near a donation stand. Move that over. And what's this? More of our flapidactyl skeleton. Oh, and the exhibit is fully complete. Excellent. Looks good. We need just a little bit more fantasy buzz. Need more buzz bonuses. Well, let's keep on looking for more of those statue pieces. Elfie Peril. You know what? Let's send Homer Tryfinger. Have a lot of luck for this side quest. Oh, and you already... already have enough strength to avoid injury. Okay, well, let's send the haggling hand then.
Secure. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
You want to be near Fantasy Double Banner. Oh, look, you almost had that lid close on you. I think you narrowly escaped. Unlocked Wishfell Village. Cool. And Fairydale. Alright, we'll head out there soon. Someone's totally gonna get eaten by this thing. Oh, you at least noticed what was happening.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Everyone's very
There's something
persistent
right to
about
treat
this.
Celebrities like normal people, only better.
It's panting like a dog. All right, well, what would we find? Oh, it's Epic Fool's Gold. Think that's a step better than we have? Yes, it is. Okay, then. Well,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
still
close one.
need a Boa Conductor skeleton and the Bouldadillo. So let's try here. Got that. And if you take the expedition journal, you get more XP. Looks good. All right, let's swap out our treasure chests. Epic loots. You want to be near a merchant barrel. There you go. And this one.
Guests are
Deconstruct.
asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Clowns seem to like the fool's gold. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised by that. Try Fairy-Dale. These painless plains are your typical saunter-happy scenic route. It would take really bad luck or remarkable skill to meet one's fate in Fairy-Dale. Still, it has been done before. Stock shame. Haggling hiatus. The character development. Okay. Well, there we go. You can take another haggling handbook.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And I'm gonna need another fantasy expert soon. Something's totally gonna happen here. All right, well, let's add some stuff to the room. Let's add let's just change one of these bookcases. prehistory bookcase specifically.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind...
Alright, what'd you get from the bone belt? Another flapidactyl skeleton.
faces as these ancient
turn that
otherworldly
into a
beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like a century.
True classic, really. Have the journal. Take a safe trip.
We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Guests are reminded to bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
We still have that gecko.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the
Oh,
box?
we've already got another gecko. Alright, well this one can turn into knowledge then. You need
Please
a
join
little
me
bit
in
more
saying
decoration.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never...
Alright, this will be something new. What is it? Three-handed greatsword. Can I get a hand over here?
come back.
It's beautiful. Love it. Three-handed sword. Yeah, it's got 3 sections where you could hold on to it. Let's make sure it's got info.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I mean, it is kind of gigantic. You want to be near a blacksmith column.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Tailor-made for the young King Arthur. Nobody can pick it up, apparently. Indeed. Oh, look at all these other places. That's an obstruction. We can't get to it until we actually have the DLC, which isn't out quite yet. That's all right. Let's see if we can find whatever other thing is here.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I forgot to double check I was advertising for the right thing. And we need at least one expert here to analyze the other fool's gold. Speaking of which, I haven't seen this eat anyone yet, and I know it's going to. I just know it. Hamwise Harbinger. Alright, let's hire you. Start analyzing that for now.
Frequently
That
asked
just
questions.
improves our
Yes,
extra
some
exhibit.
dinosaur skeletons are mix and match.
Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Fairydale and need your help. Okay. Hello, potion seller. Your team come across a traveling potion seller. Believing a battle is imminent, they ask for the seller's strongest potions. Strength potion, dexterity potion, or no potions today. Let's go for dexterity. Dex is always OP. Seemingly uninterested in haggling, the seller mutters to themselves, saying something about a beast. The team decide to grab the potion and leave the cash. Transaction complete. So we have a dexterity potion now, and we lost some money. Alright. Well, that's cool. Back to the bone belt. We're still looking for this Boa Conductor skeleton. Dexterity potion. Plus 15 dexterity to the expedition team total. Cool. Don't need it right now. For this trip.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here.
They're kind of running out of money.
Complaining. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Cancel this as soon as it gets real close to the end. Because I don't want to spend more money on it just now. Oh, that got us our money back right away. We'll come back to that later. Sure, we're training people. Hamwise, what can we train you in? I feel like a rogue should have survival skills. Curtis, you're doing tours? Alright, well, let's give you some tour expertise then. Iris. How about rapid restoration?
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets the regular way, as if they existed.
Dragons, alright.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, what did you find in Fairydale? Teanie Kettle. Does milk of 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie inside. Wishful drinking. May or may not grant guests a wish. Ooh.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Sure we do. We just got it. These. Move the other one.
Analysis complete. Learn anything
Want to
good?
be near a merchant barrel. Sure. Okay, analysis is finished. Let's put the flapidactyl skeleton
we're back
in there.
And almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going?
What do we get? We keep finding more of this.
Against the security team.
Okay. Let's see. What's this place? This requires the DLC and a dragon tail potion. Oh, we got an event. Wishfell Village. We can unlock that. Journeys long and short have ended abruptly and happily in Wishfell, boasting a wild perimeter, cobbled streets, and a baker's dozen of delightful bakeries. Security is hard to come by, and rarely this charming. Side quests for intelligence and for XP and money. If we have intelligence and luck, which we do. Okay. Let's keep on bringing the haggling hand.
Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all for today. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
This gonna do anything interesting? Item unlocked. Relic
Announcement.
River.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we can build it in the workshop. It's an exhibit. All right. Let's build one. Bolt buckle boots. Tie your laces and buckle up. This fantastical footwear is ready to fly with or without the wearer. Those are cool. I like those.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Those in the corner. Who else likes those? This guy. Ooh, unlocked Primordial Soup Kitchen. Cool. And you want a blacksmith. Very well. Museum's level 18. All right, we're making progress. There's one more thing we can find at Wishfell Village. But we don't have money right now, so we'll sit on it.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
Is going down. Let's cancel this.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
All staff gained XP. All right. Money is dropping like crazy, though. Let's take out a loan and build a cafe so we can get more money out of the people who need food. That has been a great money maker in the past. So that's an easy way to get to those things. Let's take this loan. And let's put a cafe. The cafeteria over here. Make a nice little hallway for move this. Let's put down another one of these. This is kind of a large space. We're going to need plenty more of these. And some smaller tables. Those are cute. Now, museum mush, dough cake. Yeah, let's go for the dough cake. Jumping jelly is good. Oglog cereal. Ooh, extra buzz for enchanting items. Let's go for that. Fairy kale. Looks good.
Guests are feeling thirsty.
And let's make sure people can actually get to it. Extend the floor. Looks good.
Please panic accordingly.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right, well, first off, let's send our expedition out here.
Team, leaving for...
And the bone belt. Yeah, keep sending people. Ah, it's heat wave season.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Let's see. I'm gonna move this room way into the corner.
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Is the restaurant nameable? I suppose someone could. Someone could put in some channel points to name it.
Attention.
And yes, it's Sonic. I have some Sonic-related items because I pre-ordered and the game is published by Sega, so... There he is. In fact, we've also got Shadow in the museum.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
He's keeping an eye on this thing that looks suspiciously like Doom's Eye. Conservation of pulse. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Conservation of pulse. Looks good. Okay. Let's give it some more decor too. Actually, let's manage these exhibits and then we'll give it some more decor. The acoustic end of a Boa Conductor. Excellent.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
And what fantasy thing did we get? Halvenhaf Tapestry. Ah, a depiction of the kingdom's capital. A depiction of the kingdom's capital weaved, like all things of fantastical value, on a loom. This is cool. Weaved, woven, something.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
All right, well, let's do some more exploration then. We clearly need the rest of that. We could even go for better boots. And you keep searching the bone belt, please. There we go. And off you go. Let's get some perks for these things. Don't have any energy boosting perks right now.
Announcement.
Oh my goodness.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Children in fantasy garb. These are some impressive cues. Let's move the workshop. And let's put this wall back in.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Nice to have a small cafe here to get people's attention away from these. Let's see if we can add one of those.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Gonna make sure we. Oh, Dinner Lord, cafeteria work increases
Guests are
happiness.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
A job assignment for assistants. The dinner.
A celebrity is
we
visiting
go.
the museum. I'm not.
Still getting more of those.
Nervous? You're nervous.
fantasy item. More bolt buckle boots. Okay. We can analyze this one because we already have an epic one. Can't analyze mythical gear. Oh, I see. There must be some other way to get more knowledge. Very well.
Feeling hungry and distracted.
All right, well, let's send you out again then.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Wish you were paid more. We can manage that. Clear out some of the cheap ways of getting food. Is there one for... Yes, prehistory.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Jasmine Odyssey's gonna come by soon. Okay. Looks like we are bringing money in. Yeah.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Spiny fern. What is this? It is... the next part of the tapestry. It's a dragon.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
This is... the authoritative end of a Boa Conductor. Excellent. 5, 6. Okay, so we've got all the new fantasy exhibits. We just don't have all of them complete. At least all the ones that we can get at this point without the actual DLC. Getting us a lot
You're
more
prohibited
food
from
and drink
bringing
money
food
per
into
person.
the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Let's bump up the gift shop prices just a smidge. We need a cold space for cold things. that could be back here. Let's start focusing on getting new things.
Are reminded to resist the urge. You're doing so.
Frosted tops. We need someone piloting skills. Is anyone available for that? There we go.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Got more room for botany stuff as well. Where can we get some botany items? Dinosaur bones and tropical plants. Sure. Mono-Beast nest. Ugh.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold
Thank
the
you for the
applause.
donation
We haven't the
drive.
time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Joy
Attention.
indeed.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's make sure we are training people. I think some more of our experts clearly could use pilot wings.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
All right, what do we find? Snowy Howl skeleton. Not exactly a dinosaur, but you try saying no to those teeth. Okay, we need a cold
Find
space for
anything
that.
old?
So, let's have this space back here be a cold space. Gonna melt unless I put something near it. Freezer, dehumidifier, ball mister, small freezer. all for you. Effect. There we go.
Keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Want to be near a footprint
Someone is
decal.
stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Alright, what did you find in the non-wood? A stink plant. Produces an eye-watering stench, but has lots of other, less titular qualities. Smells terrible when its health is low. Okay. We can put you in the greenhouse. Near vine columns. A lot of plants like to be near vine columns.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Bogeymen are entering through the toilet. Let's see what you all will find. That's an obstruction. We're gonna need equipment to get past that. Already going to the non-wood. Primal Frontier. We've already got someone in training for Pilot Wings. Let's see what else we can find at the Frosted Tops. We don't have a lot of the right people for that yet. Cold mines would be alright though. What's there? We haven't even seen everything from here yet. Okay.
What you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Of course the rogue wants more money.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
It looks like we could use some more seating. Blacksmith bench. Ah, this needs info.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
While this is happening, let's replace this with a bigger bin. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Non-Wood and need your help. Alright. Trekking through the thick trees, your team reach a lake that blocks their path. Sinister air bubbles block the water's surface. Build a bridge or wade through. Let's build a bridge. Work is long and arduous, but the rickety viaduct provides safe passage across the water. Cool.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall of the band. Spring-loaded grizzly
Oh, we got a
bears
thing.
swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Would someone stop thinking of the children?
Roderick bust. Alright, well, I guess we can create a corner for our patrons.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Need any... want to be near a donation stand. Alright. That's fair enough. Rubbulous. No maintenance value. Okay.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
I guess... we could use any kind of decor on you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Leafy plant. Brick planter. Ooh. That's kind of nice, actually. Still got bolt buckle boots. What did we find in the cold mines? The new cafeteria needs a name. Yes, we could certainly give it one. Frozen cave person. Perfectly preserved at the exact moment they froze, with little to no idea of what's happened since. I see. You're cold enough.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Near a snowy rock. More nice frozen stuff we could have. Cave family diorama. Overrepresented since the dawn of time. Let's send our expeditions out first, and then we'll take a look and see what we got from the non-local causality, of course. Nibbledon skeleton. The first known creature to take small bites in order to make its food last longer. Okay, we'll store that. We'll show it in a moment.
Gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
The wizard wants training. Alright, well that makes sense.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Let's give you survival skills. Why not? It's gotta be good for dungeon diving. This area is cold, but maybe this part doesn't have to be.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Hello, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. You have sent us a busload of children. Excellent. I guess we'll find out more about this as we find more pieces of it. You want to be near a faux fern. That's a spiny fern. That's a jungle wall. Faux fern. Doesn't even grow here. Nice lush area.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should...
Aha! There's a 3-star museum. The county hasn't seen such an assortment of ancient artifacts since prehistoric times, or possibly the car boot sale in Smogley Industrial Park. We'll have to check. We got the cave floor, the prehistory partition, ice panels, and cave blue. Excellent.
Some positive news now. Excellent. As the 2 Point Museum is receiving rare rave reviews, with new leadership providing more stability and less running away. Asked for comment by 2 Point Radio, a recent guest had this to say. It's great. There's all sorts of stuff. It looks pretty much like a museum. I'm sure they'll be using that particular quote in promotional material soon, if they're not already.
Okay, we'll name that cafeteria in a moment.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
The county wants its flagship museum to be a monument to enlightenment, sure to amuse any and everyone. Variety is the spice of life and worth the price of admission.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar.
We'll shut him up for a moment. Prove you can make a success of a large, diverse museum to receive a 4-star rating. This test will scrutinize the breadth of your collection and the depth of your knowledge. Okay. Display exhibits from 12 different subcategories. We're almost there. Display 1944 total buzz. Guess with high knowledge and a high monthly profit. Okay.
Admiral Ketchup. Gurney. And the rest. Remember?
And the rest.
They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Mountain plants might be a subcategory. Frozen Mondo-Monobeast. Oh dear. The mind boggles picturing the size of the brow responsible. Ugh. I don't like this. Guess we'll place it though.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You're epic. You want to be near a snowy pillar. Museum of everything. Alright. Let's keep looking around. Frozen finds, dinosaur bones. Yeah, mountainous plants. I'm not sure if we have that yet. The avalanche. We can also remove the snow delay and the injury, so we'll get a high quality exhibit. It'll also be detailed for even more high quality. There we go.
And thank you.
You, meanwhile, Oh, that's an obstruction we need a drill to get past. Okay, well, we could work on that. So's that. We have prehistory mysteries and fossils. That's just bonus XP. Display 4 different complete dinosaur bones. Okay. Ancient inventions. We have those. Preserve history. Got those. Prehistory mysteries. Do we have prehistory mysteries? I'm not sure. See what we can find out there.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Shiny sticker? Dwarves. The dwarves stomach the wild weather of the Dwarven Peninsula with lots of food and ingenious mechanical devices. They enjoy good ideas and a great deal of sustenance. Okay. I guess that does give us useful information about our guest demographics. You're leaving the museum. How much knowledge do you have? 100. So we're getting close.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Alright, well, we can certainly do some decorating. In fact, let's work on this cold area here. Ice floor. Ooh, ice floor. Let's see. That's almost a bit too intense.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Where are people not finding donation stands? Got them all over. Oh, there's a relic river. I need to add. Over. No, let's put it in the corner.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Panning for gold has never been this scripted. Oh yeah, I've been to hysterical locations that have something like that. Oh, you need donation bins. Very well. Let's put you here to cover all the frozen stuff. And let's call someone over to empty this one, and then we can deal with it. It's so cute when the kids put in like $5. Okay, what did we find? Left footprint fossil. Roughly 10% of fossils are left-footed. It's pristine.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Oh, and that's a right footprint fossil. All right. Well, we have two different ones
Needing
then.
to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Guess it really is rare then. Wanna be near a fossil decal. want training. Upgrade. Oh, we can assign experience points. My goodness. 4 available? Well, let's go one each across the board.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Wow, that's more intricate than I might have
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
guessed I'd need to deal
We
with.
stopped them, obviously.
Okay. The Primordial Soup Kitchen. Back in the day, everything crawled down to the Primordial Soup Kitchen for some steaming hot progress. Still bursting with potential and ladles of life, explorers will evolve from the experience. That's just bonus XP. Okay. Must End, we're still working on. Still look for prehistory mysteries.
To our team departing on an
And we're getting decent money now. Let's repay the balance of our loan so we're not having to pay any more interest on it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to
And what is this? Ooh, Aurora Arborealis. This glowing glacial tree performs photosynthesis with icy water and the northern lights. It is indeed
some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy Gils snapping at my heels. No, thank you."
exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
All right. Profit is good, so we need more buzz and we need more knowledge. For buzz, we need to get new things. For knowledge, we need to get old things.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Can't analyze the bolt buckle boots. So let's just start turning up the buzz of everything. We need more decorations. We need lovely plants. Pretty.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Oh, really? Something pristine. Cave painting corner. Ancient advert promoting the museum through time and space. An ancient depiction of the fallening, a day in prehistory when food is said to have fallen from the sky. That symbol is familiar. That was on one of the space objects.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Wow, the plot thickens. Want to be near a prehistory hide. We need more enlightenment for that. Okay. Well, let's start searching for stuff that we've perhaps already seen. Oh, we got negative events happening. Let's see what happened in a moment. We need someone with piloting skills. And we need someone... survey skills, and we will keep on haggling.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
VIP visitors arriving. Excellent. Museum security is doing well. Oh, all the toilets are broken. We need more assistance.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
These people are not great. What's this? And the VIP turns out to be a royal slug. Oh no. Oh, here's more of the Nibbledon skeleton. Trap. There's the Nibbledon skeleton again. What else is there? We could use a better stink plant. So I'll still go for a detailed
Find a
expedition.
donation stand. Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Ah, we're starting to have guests who are exiting with enough knowledge. So we just gotta turn up the buzz. You could use more.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Though really a lot of that will just come from completing the skeleton. You need decoration buzz.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Really? What's wrong?
Expedition complete.
Healthy.
So, what's in the box?
They're fine. Indeed. What is in the box? Aha! More of the snowy howl. Yes. Let's keep looking for that.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical indeed. Let's see. You have all the decoration buzz you can get. We can't give you a prehistoric hide yet. How about you? You need...
That's it for today.
More decor.
I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
Oh, don't you wish.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Alright, what's this? It's another stink plant. I think we already have an epic one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Yep.
Phew.
This one can get analyzed. Use another previous
Expedition
reaction.
team returning from Bone Belt.
Ah, that's already in progress. Maybe that's this. Maybe I just sent it off. Yeah, there we go. The compact ribcage of a snowy howl. Go.
Doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
The robbery goblins are only interested in our donation stands. Ah.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Well, let's try and find some better versions of this basic stuff that we started out with. We should be able to find better versions of those things.
Analysis complete.
Get us a little more buzz. Helix fossil, star fossil, honey bee.
Stuck in the museum.
Especially since
They
these are
may
very
need
fast trips.
dislodging. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Almost just sit here and wait for them.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we
Survey level of these locations should be pretty good at this point. It's a disc fossil, old technology from an even older time.
don't know what it is. this yet.
Okay, let's replace this boring old disc. You're looking beautiful, and we can get you a little more knowledge by burning the old disc fossil. Beautiful. Let's go for something like that again.
Exhaustive
Cheap and
expeditions
easy.
may be exhausting.
You need more buzz. You need more decorations.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, do you? A pristine star fossil. All right, well, Shadow, let's give you something better to guard here. Okay, it's happy with where it is. I saw a lanternfish fossil. There it is. We'd need a marine life expert to go hunting there. We could do that. We could get one. Let's do one more quick trip here.
Is currently
Just to see what we find.
Don't do anything funny.
Oh. No viewers to hire. Okay. Let's advertise for
Analysis complete. Our collective
Marine life
knowledge
expert.
has increased.
analyze the star fossil. This is an epic honeyed bee. I think we've already got an epic one of those. No, we've got a honeyed bee, but it's not as good as that. All right. There you go. I have to wait till we can analyze it.
All fairy tale things. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
This needs to be a bigger bin.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer.
You deal with this guy.
Robo-Janitor! The Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you?
And what's this? It's another pristine star fossil. We'll just hang on.
Yes, I suppose we would.
We need to complete more
Coming
dinosaur
soon
skeletons.
From Bungle Technologies.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Still need to finish the Nibbledon. That over here, yes.
Analysis complete.
Seem to be having money
Learn
problems.
anything good?
though. Use a little more buzz.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
This needs to be completed. Sound stage.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
That looks kind of nice. Star. Oh, this needs decor. Some more Sonic decor we could put near this. A lot of actual objects to be honest.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Buzz is getting up there. These things need
Please
sprucing up.
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You are already near a donation stand. Something to put stock in. Something happened over here. I heard something.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
And what did you find? A pristine stink plant.
That was a close one.
His dirty socks around it and everything. And this still needs some enlightenment, so send this in to get analyzed. It's another guest with 112 knowledge. At some point, we're going to get enough knowledge about all our stuff that it'll be hard for guests not to get that much
Guests are
into it.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Swan, hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a proper shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome to the museum. Anyone who's playing on a desktop should have a Twitch extension available to customize staff, or you can spend channel points on random events. Let's see, we're still looking for a Nibblebot skeleton.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We've got some of the new preview fantasy items here. These are all the ones that are currently available.
Announcement.
Goblins
Analysis
swimming in the
complete.
treasure.
Learn anything good?
I'm convinced this is a mimic. It's gonna chomp someone at some point. I'm certain of that. That's an epic bee. Ooh, knowledge boost. Okay, we definitely want to make use of that, but let's put the honey bee in here first. Let's make sure we put it on something that's pristine and close to the entrance. We also have a buzz boost. Put that on something with high buzz. You're low because you're still incomplete. That makes perfect sense. What is this? It's another pristine stink plant. We'll burn it for knowledge later.
Staff
Speaking
are
of
reminded
enlightenment.
to brace for questions of varying quality.
Hanging fern. That's just a rose. Did we finish the Nippon skeleton? No, that's what we're looking for. That's why I'm not concerned about the quality of the pieces anymore.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh,
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Boy, the
has
pepper spray.
increased.
alright. Let's deconstruct the extra stink plant.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Meanwhile, you still need a little more decoration. Let's get you all fantasy banner. Yes, there's a tea genie. Look at that. Full Skulls 1, thank you for the donation drive. This isn't quite centered. No, it's not. That's gonna bother me. That is centered against it, though, so it's okay. Meanwhile, you need some more decor. Let's get you... It's a little out of theme, but let's put some stars.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
That looks nice. complete our skeleton. Counterbalancing tailbone of a Nibbledon. Alright, well that's more of a skeleton. Adding to our total buzz. Let's keep on heading in there. Is this stuck?
Expert.
Oh, your team needs help. Foot failed. Temperatures are at record lows. The crew's shoes have already burst from the cold, but staying much longer will be bad for the chopper. Fix boots so you don't get frostbite. Got helicopter damage. After patching up their boots, your expedition team members make it back to the chopper to find that the rotors are frozen. It takes a while to get them defrosted with their breath. Oh dear. Alright, well, at least that's moving again. Now the money's coming in.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Dust deterrent, that's a good one. I feel like I've seen this proc a lot. It's totally a mimic. Bigger stand. More buzz, but first, goodies. Another pristine stink
May
plant.
feel
All right.
like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
Ooh, a pristine frozen Mondo-Monobeast.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We can replace our epic one with this. This thing's legit terrifying. You need just a bit more decoration to be truly awesome. There you go. Provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. Oh, maybe it'll eat someone if we let it get grubby.
Obviously.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy.
Of course. Let's prevent you from getting an illness.
From all angles.
And you... Let's go back to Scorched Earth. Let's try and find more of the fantasy statue. else have we found? We could find a pristine fool's gold. So yeah, let's make it a detailed expedition.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Need a little more decor. That also needs to be completed. Could
Someone
use a
is
little more
stuck in the
decor though.
museum. They may need dislodging. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Analysis done. Oh, our dilemma. A glug-happy team member just quaffed the last of the water supplies. What now? Refill bottles from stagnant pool? No. Airdrop. Knowing that some of the expedition team won't even drink the tap water back home, you fly in emergency supplies. Costs some money, that's okay. Not drink from the stagnant water. That is not a good plan. Okay, what's this? The distinctive head of a griffin. Nothing remotely like a griffin. Okay.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands.
Let's try again.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
It's another stink plant. We don't even really need it.
The expedition team are
Except
back
for
from
perks,
the
I
bone
suppose.
belt. Find anything
What all
odd?
perks do we have right now? Increases decoration to maximum. Deterrent. This could use decoration. Let's put some space stuff by it.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What indeed? Cloud-trotting wings of a fantasy creature. That's complete. It's cute. You still need just a smidge more decor. Oh, there's... Oh, some of the stuff I might have used here is only for
Analysis
aquariums.
complete. Learn anything good?
I wanted to put like some gold coins. That's okay, well, that's all done. Got those both at Epic. Still searching for this tapestry.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
you please find us the rest of this skeleton?
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And let's keep an eye out for the moles.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Couple of them.
Few. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Oh, there's a couple here. Where is some nearby security? Someone snagged something. There you are. You're a molar. You've got a full backpack. There's another mole. All right, let's get some more security guards.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
That's just a dwarf.
If you enjoyed 2-Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Guess we'll find out in a moment. Aha! Pristine bolt buckle boots.
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, let's pick these up and place them with the better ones. I was looking for the color indicator on the base, but it's up here. And now you want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Oh, you want another pristine one close to you. Oh, after I'd... Alright, well, let's... make those a little nicer. Maybe find another one.
No, I would
Put
not
there.
like to pick a card. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exit.
We're having a beast of a time finishing this skeleton. Let's see. We're still looking for the tapestry. I guess we'll do a detailed survey. Maybe we can just have 2 sets of shoes.
Now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Anything else especially missing Buzz? This is This could use some more. Need some more cold decor, to be perfectly honest. I guess these look like they could be cold weather plants. At least they fit the blue theme.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Alright, well that's looking pretty good. You.
The expedition team are back in reality.
Put some flowers around you. There we go. I know you work in a world of displays and exhibits, but that doesn't mean you're not showing off. The place is wonderful, almost obnoxiously so. We get a park bench and a small rose planter. Okay.
From now and then to now and again, our show is criticised for being a little too broad in subject matter, perhaps too ambitious in scope. But on Digging Deeper, we aim to broaden our collective horizons one step at a time. Each show, another shovel of dirt on the long road down to enlightenment. So, while we're hoping for a show about everything for everyone, sometimes that might look a bit like a show about anything for anyone.
Okay.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Your success has already done wonders for 2 Point County. The museum is on track to receive a world-class 5-star rating. We just need something big and splashy to get us over the line. The mayor's office has already taken plenty of credit for your museum, so it's about time they did something for us. A personal endorsement from the mayor is just the thing to get the wheels of bureaucracy a-rolling. On her special mayoral visit, she'll expect amazing and interesting exhibits of the highest quality, beautifully decorated spaces, and outstanding tours. Yep, sounds like a world-class museum to me.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Okay, we need an exceptional inspection rating from the mayor. We need exhibits from 5 different themes, and we need enlightenment level 20 in prehistory. Among other things. Okay. So we need one more theme, even with all this fantasy stuff here. Well, we should be able to unlock some more space. There's the rest of the tapestry. It does in fact have 2 arms up here, so it's a wingling dragon. It's not quite Trogdorish, though it doesn't seem to have much of a wing on its other side.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Alright, well, at the risk of going full aquarium again, let's build a place where we can put some aquatic exhibits. And let's move these out here. Don't even care about the pristine stink plant anymore.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright, let's hire ourselves an aquatic expert. And let's start sending people to Lake Longloss. So you can find some of those things. And oddly enough, I'd rather receive an injury than an illness. So I'm actually not going to try to remove injuries here. I'm just going to say do a good job.
But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow
We need...
your kids will have no
more
choice
enlightenment.
but to do something else.
Still need more Bouldadillo skeleton.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
You know, let's actually... cut a section out. Maybe put an outdoor area here. The star fossil. We already know about
After
that.
some delays, the expedition team are back again.
Here you are. What did you find? Sharp on top skeleton. Alright, well, let's analyze it. That's right, the helicopters are all up here now.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Someone didn't like that a camera was poorly decorated.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, what's this? Another sharp on tops. Well, that's fine. We just get more enlightenment.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurt.
Okay, what did you find? Hydrosaurus skeleton. Okay, let's place you here.
Celebrities are here to
No?
see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
And some aquatic. Summer bench. Let's put that outdoors. Science bench. Ah, Wetlantian. Yes.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
That's not a new theme yet, but we're working towards it. Don't need that.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
As for you, let's go into the sea. This is new. Pepperley Coast, mountainous plants. Overgrowth jungle. Wow. Tropical plants. Okay, well, maybe later. Also just go for more summer fish again, but I kind of feel like doing something else. Let's see if we can find the thing here that we never saw before. We're gonna need more marine life experts.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Actually, we're gonna need more pieces of that skeleton anyway, so. As soon as we've got a marine life expert to send, maybe that's where we should send them. Well, no. Let's get our 5 themes. Shark, turtle, that's just bonus XP over there. Flamboyant fish, exterrogator skeleton, we can use that later. Let's find out what this is. Assistant with pilot skills or a marine life expert with pilot skills.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
Ooh, we got a we got Mondo-Monobeast. We got lots of them. Oh, someone has volunteered.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits will be a botany expert. Let's place you directly into the greenhouse. There you go. And let's put you in. Bacon Bits, what kind of outfit would you like? We have various Sonic characters. We have Explorer, and we have Lab Coat, Aloha shirt, dungarees. We can spend kudosh, that's no problem. Or okay. Oh, you're sneaking around.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay. That's great. Let's see. Where were we? We're gonna go find some fish. Right, we needed to train our marine life experts first.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news, with a 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust
Ugh.
away.
Wow. That's a scandal, all right. There's the rest of the Bouldadillo.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Finally unlocked must end. Even more dinosaur bones we can find there, but let's not go right away.
Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
What I would like to do is let's put a side entrance out here. A little easier to get to the helicopters that way. I feel like some people are coming up here and then not realizing that we have the whole rest of the museum over there. How's our training going? Okay, someone's just finished, so we should be able to go on our expedition now. There we go. And in preparation for setting
you
up
must have been here before.
fish,
Probably.
let's put in an aquarium. Kind of a long, narrow one.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
We're gonna need flake food for this. Not sure our janitor staff has been able to keep up with everything. Dilemma at Gulfweed Grove. Board games. Halfway to its destination, the expedition team realizes it has left its travel board game collection at the museum. Back to base? No games. Find a different distraction. No games. That wasn't a crowd pleaser. They have no right to be mad. It was them who forgot the board games after all, but that won't stop them this time. Low morale. Oh dear.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Let's send you. Up here.
To our team departing on an expedition. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
What did we find? A water dragon. These elusive, lovable creatures have been known by many names, including sea salamander, fantastic tadpole, and wet gecko.
Also good
Very well.
news.
You want an egg cup, I see.
are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Well, let's see if we can find you a friend then. We've got our themes. We need Enlightenment level 20 in prehistory. So that means finding more fossils that we can analyze.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Prehistoric inventions, maybe. Be a good thing to go for. Oh, okay, yeah, we can just leave that on.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Sitting on anything. Star fossil we already have full knowledge of.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Ah, that's a better lanternfish than we have. Let's
Someone
place
has
that in a
case.
moment. Before we do anything, I'm gonna copy this staff room over here, because that way anyone who's injured can just jump right in. And somewhere around here. Oh, the
Right, if
lanternfish
you
is
were with us
already at
earlier
full
in the show,
knowledge.
you'll know that I was planning on...
Well, we can still replace it with a nicer one.
Tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast.
And what do we got over here? These we need duplicates of.
We'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
And what fish did we find? Seahorse. Riding the tides. Excellent.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, you also go somewhere in the bone belt. Those are dinosaur bones. We need people with more ranks in rapid restoration. Kind of like something like that. What's this? Play expert qualified in level 5 supernatural. Yeah, no, not gonna deal with that right now. Guess we keep on going after these. We still could use a better helix fossil.
thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
The aquarium. Let's get a new security person. Or Agatha Higginbotham.
Announcement. An exhibit needs...
Before we do anything, let's assign you to the aquarium.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time.
What's in here? A left footprint fossil.
Time we go there. Announcement.
I think we need another
Vandal
one.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, that one's pristine, so we can burn the new one for knowledge. That's what we wanted.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
A shell phone.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And let's see. Let's see if we can find more of this.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We already have an epic shell phone. Very well. That's fine. We really wanted the knowledge anyway.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ah!
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
History spear. Okay. Well, next up.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, hopefully we should get what we need here. Let's add some more restrooms. For ourselves like one more small fossil. We mustn't panic. Yes, definitely. There's Smack-a-Vole. Is that better than the one we have? Yes, it is.
distracted should try being fed and focused. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not
Big
nervous.
cafe.
You're nervous.
It's doing fine.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Okay, what do we get here? Hydrosaurus skeleton. Cool.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land. Go figure.
Okay, that's our...
Analysis
That'll be our 20
complete.
enlightenment.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Let's see. Where are people less happy? Pretty okay, really. A lot of people are hungry in this first section. Not so much over here.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
You are addressing thirst. Not hunger. The ice cream cart.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Increases food and entertainment.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's put you both in there. I'd kind of rather put the ice cream cart outdoors, but let's see what we can do about addressing these needs here where they're happening. Let's start the visit. Now we can remove injuries just because.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh no, Mono-Beast! Get more janitors
Vandals.
in here.
Court vandals uprising. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should
Could still use a better helix fossil and a better honeyed bee.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're
Quick
going.
thing, so let's send it. Is there a third restaurant here you might have missed? Not a third restaurant yet. I suppose we could add one in the aquarium. There's also the coffee and ice cream stands that could also take names. Though if you wanted to specifically request a third name for a third museum, then or a third food place, then I wouldn't be opposed. I'm sure people will be getting hungry out here at some point. Though I don't know if we'll have much time to develop that area. So there's the disc fossil. We already have full knowledge of that, and I think we already have a pristine one. Yeah. Ah, the boggy men are coming. Save the galaxy. You know, somehow I knew that was coming. But okay, let's put in a new cafeteria up here.
Attention.
in
Thieves have
this
been
one.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
There we go. Deal with him.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
All right, what do we find here? A pristine lanternfish fossil. Yes, that's better than the one we have. There we go.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
The mayor's still looking around.
need saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Announcement.
Ah. They came back for it.
Refunds. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
View exhibits at maximum knowledge. Wow, okay. Get this back. So she wants more stuff at maximum knowledge.
Exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay, well that means we need to go for a lot of this frozen stuff then.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright, what's this gonna be? More of the skeleton. We can keep going there. Once we finish filling out the skeleton, then we can add knowledge to it.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Some of this stuff we're kind of stuck at less than perfect knowledge because we can't analyze it.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
You find? Skull of a snowy howl. Oh, we finally finished it. Okay. Back to base. High morale. Alright. Well, let's send you... Gulfweed Grove. Some more knowledge for the fish that we have.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today is
Okay, let's send you to get more of those statues, maybe.
comprised of multiple layers. Well, according to Professor Mubbly Cray-Nipple, it's not. Cray-Nipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Swellbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water.
Wow. Ah, here's a water dragon. Let's put it in the exhibit.
Giant
And as soon as it breeds a third one, we'll be able to burn one.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
You maybe head up here.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Fledgling arms. What can we find for you? It's fool's gold.
Attention.
Sure,
The
we can do
expedition
anything
team
with
are
that.
leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Expedition.
What's this? Hopefully it's another statue. Yes. Burn it for knowledge in a bit. Meanwhile, you... send you to find more frozen stuff.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
There you go.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Hasn't actually added to our knowledge, but we might have gotten a decent perk. Increase exhibit buzz. That's not terrible, but it's not what I wanted either. Okay, that's complete. Now we can finally start learning about it.
Announcement. Our collection of expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Over here... fantasy statue can be deconstructed. Mines, frozen fridge. Okay, it's not an impressive one, and I believe we've already got even a better one over there. So let's immediately throw it in here. Blacksmith bin.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Ooh, a security sticker. Okay, well.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Whatever we can.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for
What did you find? Lanternfish fossil. Okay.
them.
Let's actually focus on some of these plants. Nibblebon skeleton, we're actually going to need some knowledge about that.
Room is currently offline.
Just take
Don't do anything funny. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, that's lit up to full.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
There's some enlightenment items we've received. Tusk, spear, a pattern, botany thing, flower.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Hey, that got us something. Collector doesn't want anything.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Did you find anything useful? Oh, that wasn't even finished yet. Okay.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Really? A folding chap trap. Okay, well, that means we can deploy this one. Be near a garden sign. Okay. And the other one can go
Time
in
now
here.
for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's...
Off you go.
It says here that the communication device is so ancient.
That's non-wood. Guess we could possibly get another one of those.
It can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
All right, well, let's queue up another visit just in case things are a little better
has
than
been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
what aquarium ruins. Oh.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Okay, what did you find? You found a balloon buffoon. Yes. In that case, let's keep the one best one that we have and get rid of the other two. We have one that's pristine. We can get rid of the other two there. We can find another one of those swords. Where was that? It's here. Ah, the cave painting corner. All right, we can burn that for knowledge as well.
In the museum. They may need dislodging.
Send you after more of this cold stuff. Ooh, we need some pilot skills. There we go.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shame.
If something looks like a chest and talks like a chest, then it's probably a... Wait, why is it talking? Do chests normally talk? Chest. Team press on, questioning what they're supposed to do and wondering if everything here is a trick. Draconic wisdom. We don't have that yet.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Get a duck hedge. Well, this is an epic
Analysis
boon.
complete.
I'm going to deconstruct it.
Expedition complete.
You find there's another sword.
So what's
Better
in
than the
box?
current one. No. Just be a one-to-one replacement. That is fine. I like another analysis room. VIP is arriving. Excellent. Let's upgrade you as soon as the opportunity presents itself. Start analyzing these things.
Pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually...
And let's see. Even more cold stuff. Can't send anyone there, I guess.
Please join
Be
me
another
in
good
saying
place at
farewell
this
to
point.
the expedition team. They may never come back.
This is another decent place to go.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That's looking good.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people.
What is this? It is... Ah, the frozen Mondo-Monobeast.
You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote isolated. Choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
Left footprint fossil. We already have plenty of those. A new item unlocked. Plot pie. I love it.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Ah, a new water dragon has been farmed. That means... Oh, they're also different colors. That one's average. That one's average.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, in that case, you... gonna get picked up and deconstructed to improve our knowledge of your compatriots.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Anything else I'm able to work on?
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
You're upset.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not.
She's pretending it's not there.
There.
Snowy Howl. Prehistory inspection was good. Roderick Cushion was happy, but meh.
Watching, guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Mayor still wants to see more exhibits at maximum knowledge. She is picky about that. Both of the fish are up there now.
To our team departing on an expedition.
That. There we go.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Some of our fantasy stuff is
Attention.
stuck at
Thieves have been
lower
prevented from
values.
escaping. Phew.
low. I know this one won't be able to do anything. Maybe the others.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen poses as the mayor and gives Panya's museum super exceptional rating inspection. That would certainly be helpful if you could, but the mayor is quite picky. Is upgraded all the way? Yes.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as...
Okay, something's sounding good. Frozen Mondo-Monobeast. I think we already have a Pristine.
everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Yep.
Announcement. Guess
Item unlocked. Bone broth. I thought we already had that.
stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, what can we chuck in there? Will the Fool's Gold work? Yes, it will. Okay. That's good. And down here, Hydrosaurus
Analysis
skeleton.
complete. Learn anything good?
Snowy Howl is done. Okay, well in that case, where'd we find the tea genie? They're here.
To our team departing
Find
on an
another
expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
And we also need more of our frozen stuff.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That'll speed things up a little bit. Halvenhaf break. Those look good.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Oh, that's a decal, not a item itself. Bone broth, you say? I should bring it to you because it's time to make a new batch of tonkatsu broth for the ramen. Well, we are in fact serving bone broth in one of the cafes. We already have an epic teapot.
I've got a very
Yes.
excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure.
Hear from her in a moment.
For me kids' party. We just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back. Hopefully with something much better.
Expedition team. Flight, you fools. Analysis
All right,
complete.
still
Our
got a
collective knowledge
few
has increased.
prehistoric and frozen things that need more knowledge. We are filling in the gaps, though. Start
Bandits,
another visit.
caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Anything else I'm ready to throw in? Kings of the Ring. Try that in a moment. Ancient altar. Strange markings mismatched with some sort of technology. What happened here? Huh. I'm not going to set that out because we don't have good knowledge of it. In fact, I could just start hiding things that we don't have full knowledge of. Though that might hurt our other qualifications. Howl and the Mono-Beast. How are we doing?
Monitoring the exhibits. You just
Those
happen
are
to
both
be
at
on
full.
camera. Yes, cannot.
This we could still use some knowledge for.
Announcement.
Lanternfish fossil.
The
Don't need
museum
another one of
has a
those.
new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's see. This cafe. Let's have you add to marine life bugs. Be fun if our cafes all have specialties. Ooh, all staff gained XP. Thank you. I was not expecting this level to be so demanding. Collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection and would like to make an offer for the Aurora Arborealis.
Be thirsty
Keep
for
it.
knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits has ranked up. Congratulations. Dilemma at the coal mines. Snowway. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable. Or does it? Climb over the ice, shovels away, or slide down, which you need survey skills for, so let's do that. Your survey specialist spots an alternate route and the crew slide their way to safety, relieved that they had nothing to do with that big block of ice. -3 days and high morale. Sounds good.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Frozen beehive. We don't... Oh, that's only 1 out of 1 knowledge. Okay, well, maybe we'll place that. There's no harm in it. And in fact, if it's something we have full knowledge of, then we might as well have it out on the floor. Oh, that's 1 out of 1. Okay, the skeleton can get analyzed. So let's set out this beehive. In fact, let's do that as quick as we can. Decoration buzz is actually pretty good.
Restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Okay. Well, that was actually a pretty good deal then.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
That's about to get finished. My view is gone. We need more of the Nibbledon skeleton.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
filling in.
That's almost your lot for today. But first,
Okay, what's this? Frozen fridge.
some breaking news.
That's nothing new.
Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long sought after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were in fact an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been
Okay,
Haley
nibbled
Von
on
Trowel,
skeleton.
and you've been listening to Digging
Definitely
Deeper.
deconstruct.
Thanks for sticking with me.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Again.
This is complete. Our collective knowledge. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Workshop project unlocked. Kings of the Ring. Conquer the squared circle in this walloping realization of fantasy fracasses. Perfect for when courtly push comes to courtly shove. Sounds like a smashing time.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Item unlocked. Unihornus mirror. Ah, there's another one.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
And there's the frozen beehive again. Still average, alright.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Well, let's keep sending people back here, because there is useful stuff to find there. And you can search here.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Kings of the Ring is complete. Do we have... Yeah, we've got some nice space we can put in. Oh yeah, that's not too big at all. Doesn't count as a pristine one. Won't help here. Sure that goblin's animations are working properly.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Alright, well, at least people are having fun with it. The mayor still doesn't like our exhibit knowledge. Ugh, alright. There's a few gaps still in this front area. Let's try focusing on those next. Yes, rock'em sock'em robots. Isn't it great?
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, well, what's this? Frozen cave person.
Expedition team.
That's something we need more
returning
knowledge
from
about.
Bone Belt.
But it won't get us to maximum. What we need, among other things, shell phone, Whack-a-Vole. Did one of my ratings drop while the mayor visited? Has that been consistent? It's been fluctuating a bit, but the mayor's rating is just a goal in itself. It's its own checkbox.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
So if the mayor decides that she likes our museum, that'll get checked off, and even if the museum rating is a little low, then the next time it goes up again,
Expert
it'll be
needed
done.
to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What else is up front that we still need? We need a right footprint fossil and
The
another
expedition
Boa
team
Conductor.
had returned. We now know more about
The Aurora Arborealis.
wherever they went.
This is fast.
Analysis complete.
Where can we find a right footprint fossil? We don't know all the fossils that are here even. So let's try for the Boa Conductor.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything?
Looking. Here's the shell phone.
Gold.
That will get us the last of what we need for that. And Aurora Arborealis, we already have a great one of those.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured a crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Alright, did you get anything good? Yes.
The expedition team are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
This is the old Smack-a-Vole. Alright. That'll finish up that one. Still need someone to work over here. Great Canadian Bacon Bits wants training and more money. Let's get you the money. And let's train you in... in the museum. Let's give you rapid restoration.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's make a couple drills. We can't. We need materials for those. All right. Okay, well then let's keep focusing on the thing we can get to.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Smack-a-Vole exhibit has been deconstructed. Anything else I can throw in there right now?
Announcement.
Conductor.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Frozen cave person exhibit.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Tree.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good? The expedition is leaving
Let's
now.
let the Boa Conductor get to
wherever it
and
is you're
we'll
going.
call the mayor again. Keep working on things. I want to start up another attempt now that some of these front exhibits are looking a little nicer. Aha! Might already have a pristine one of those. Yes, we do. Okay then. Soon to be X Cave. As the team carries the exhibit through a narrow tunnel, an earthquake begins to shake the walls. Cave in, get out of there. It's probably nothing, or protect the exhibit. Well, let's make sure we don't lose anyone. High morale. Exhibit quality takes a hit. The team throw caution to the wind and race for the entrance before the cave collapses. They make it out, thrilled to be safe, but the escape took a toll on the exhibit. Oh well.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
We mostly just wanted the exhibit to burn anyway. try getting some materials.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Another frozen fridge. Don't need that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, this is metal. Deluxe drill would also need some parts. Oh, and we need some botany waste. That's right. We can always make good use of that. Whirlicogs, that's what they're called. Which means the first thing we need to do is the thing that will mulch our plants.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense? To our team
XP for
departing
everyone.
on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need.
Cave painting looks good. Okay, there's the frozen cave person. We can get them up.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
This ought to get us up to a really high ratio of full exhibit knowledge.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Oh, you need someone with science. Let's see. Advertise for a science expert. Jennifer Diamond. Okay. Keep tracking Tabitha Windsock.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, she gets to use the staff door. Cool.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Really low-ranked helix fossil, but at least we have a lot of knowledge of it.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Okay, what do we find? Ancient altar. We have 2 of those, so we can sacrifice one of them.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Ah, yes. We got our rating from the mayor. The museum rating just needs to fluctuate back up above 80% again.
A special piece of news today, as our very own 2 Point Museum has been recognised as a world-class facility. Will this usher in a new and enlightened age in 2 Point County? Well, perhaps. Personally, I'm just hoping to receive some slightly better questions. For more measured, withered optimism, stay tuned to 2 Point Radio.
A world-class museum in the heart of the county is quite the achievement for the Department of Culture, and by extension, you. We've done a wonderful job, and you certainly played your part. Celebrate the success as if it were your own. From Tarquin Foxbridge. Okay, well, and it's about 6 o'clock, so that's gonna be it for me today, and next time, we'll head up to the Pointy Mountains. The old curator of the 2 Point Museum went missing without warning or intention. They did leave a note, but that went missing too, until now. So we'll try that next time. I guess there wasn't much in the way of actual story, but there it is. And yeah, this is definitely new. These are some new things that got added to our corkboard. Alright, well I'm gonna send you to the outro. You threatened the mayor with a good time. I see. Let's see who's around to raid. Okay, well, Salford Sal's playing Clanfolk, so let's go over there and say hello. I will see you next week for more 2 Point Museum, and during the week for Slipstream. See you next time. You were wondering if the chest would eat the mayor. You know, I was wondering if it would eat someone this whole time. Maybe we need to let it decay first and get dusty. Maybe we'll try that next time. See you later.